I already checked my text messages, but I don't see any code or messages related to my account. Can you please help me with finding my account number instead?
Sure, I will. First of all, you are saying you received no
Squawk.
code.
I don't understand what's going on. Can you please help me find my account number?
Sure, I will
Okay, I
help
don't
you
know
to
what's
find
going
your
on.
account number.
I'm confused. Can you please help me find my account number? I live at 9325th Ave.
I was just trying to print something. That's all. It's my printer that's acting up.
Can you repeat it again, sir?
I said I was just printing something when it happened.
Okay. May I know the device name, like what device you are using?
It's a printer.
It's a printer. Sir, am I audible to you?
I did what do I? I'm not sure I understand the question.
Can you repeat it again, sir?
Sorry, I am having a hard time understanding you. Can you please repeat that again?
I'm asking you which device you are using.
Oh, the printer is a Lexmark.
Okay. Is it a printer, sir?
Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, sir. I'm listening to you. You say me what device you are using exactly. Is it a printer?
Yes, it's a Lexmark printer, LaserJet CP 3505. It's funny, you know, I was just printing out of there as a pastor, you know. It's a real calling, but sometimes
I
the
got
technology just fights you every step. I swear, sometimes I think the devil himself is messing with my printer, especially on Sundays when I need it most.
Okay, I got it, sir. For that, I will be transferring this call to my senior technician. They will just handle this case. You just talk with them, okay? Just stay connected with this line. I will just transfer this call.
Okay, that sounds good. Thanks for your help so far.
Okay, sir. Just stay connected, okay, over this line.
Will do. Hello? Hello?
Thank you for holding the line. Thank you for your patience. This is Senior Technician John Williams. How may I help you today?
Hi, John. Thanks for taking my call. I'm getting a strange sound from my printer, and then this error code pops up. 51.23. I was told you could help me fix it.
Okay. So, first of all, like, can you tell me, like, what was you doing on your computer when you got this alert?
Well, John, as I was telling the other fellow, I was just trying to print out my sermon for Sunday. You see, I volunteer as a pastor at my local church, and every week I need to print out the service bulletin and my sermon notes. It's a real labor of love, but sometimes this technology just makes it so difficult. It's a good thing I'm mostly retired from my business. Leaving time to volunteer and help the community.
I understood, sir. First of all, can you tell me, like, in which device you have connected your printer so I can help you with that?
It's connected to my desktop computer at Dell.
Dell, correct?
Is there
Dell
anything
desktop?
else you need to know?
So without knowing it, how can I help you, sir? Because your printer has been connected with your computer, okay? And the code that you are receiving right now, it has came to your computer. So from that, we can help you. Because your printer is connected with your computer, right?
Okay, I understand. So what do you need me to do with my computer?
Caesar, you have received an alert on your computer, right? So can you just tell me, and can you just read me the alert for me first?
Just wait a
The
moment.
alert says invalid driver, and then there's an error code. 0x62948.
Okay. And one more thing, like, how old is your desktop?
I was probably around 6 years old, give or take. I'm not the most tech-savvy guy, you know. I'm 67 years old. I'm getting up there. I usually get a new one every 5 or 6 years.
Okay. I got it, sir. So, like, how much
So
it took?
what's the next step?
The next step is that, can you remove your cursor on your computer?
You mean the mouse? Sure, I can do that.
Yes, correct. Okay, can you just remove all the windows from your computer right now?
Okay, I've closed all the windows. What's next?
Okay. So one more thing, like, I want to tell you, if you're getting those kind of alerts and warning, let me explain you first what kind of alerts and warning you are receiving right now, okay? Because your computer has been detected some kind of viruses, or it might be possible that someone is trying to take over your computer, like a hacking system. Are you getting my point?
Okay, I understand. That doesn't sound good at all. What should I do?
Caesar, from our side, we can give you a secure server that is provided by the Microsoft security, okay? And this secure server is temporary security, will protect your device from an unwanted viruses or any kind of things, okay? It will protect your device. Do not worry about it. But you have to follow my steps. The steps that I'm giving you right now, that is, on your keyboard, there will be a window key, okay? Can you see that?
Yes, I see the Windows key on my keyboard.
Yeah, just press the window key along with letter R. R as in Romeo.
Romeo, as in R, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. This old computer of mine is quite a relic. I bought this. Of course, it was just version 2 back then. I've upgraded it a few times over the years. I don't need anything too fancy, but it does the job. It even has a
No. Sir, this is a
inch floppy
security code.
drive.
This is a security code. Okay. So, sir, first of all, okay, listen to me carefully. You have to press the window key along with letter R, okay? So I can give you the code.
Okay. I pressed the Windows key and R, like in Romeo, a little box popped up. Now, could this have anything to do with the fact that I'm using my neighbor's Wi-Fi? I never set up my own, and I just thought it would be easier to connect to his since it's open.
Okay. So, Caesar, in that open, you have to write www dot.
Okay, I've got the little box open. Now you want me to type www. You know, this old computer has a 386 processor.
No worries, sir. Okay, no worry. But the functions are all the same to the computers, okay? All the computers are function same.
Okay, good to know. Sorry for rambling. I didn't mean to take us off track. It's just that sometimes I wonder if using my neighbor's Wi-Fi is the most secure way to do things. Especially with the church sermons and all. You know, confidentiality is key in my line of work, with all the counseling and confessions I hear.
Okay. Anything else, sir? That you are getting problem?
No, that's all for now. You said to type www.box, right?
No, only 3 W's.
Okay, just 3 W's. Got it.
Dot.
www.
Dot.
And then, well, I hope this fixes the sound my printer is making. It sounds like a dying cat. Also,
Sir,
maybe
you have to listen to me first, sir.
I keep getting some of those websites.
Yes, sir, I'm trying.
Well, let's just say they aren't always for sermon prep.
See, sir, I'm trying to help you here, okay? You have to listen me carefully. I have told you to write down www.u.
Okay, I'm with you. I had the www typed in the box.
Thank you, sir.
Just one moment. Would you mind if I quickly grab a fresh cup of coffee? I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, no worry.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So www is in the box. What do I type next?
Dot. Give a dot.
Okay, I typed a dot after the www dot. U-L-T. Okay, U is an uncle, and L. Did you say U-L?
Yes.
You know, this is strange. Now, the mouse isn't working. I think the cat might have pulled a wire loose.
See, sir, like, you have to only type there, okay? You have to type there. You are not listening to me first. Just type there. U-L-T R A V I E W E R .net. Net. Just type there. Hello?
Yes,
Can you
I'm
hear
here.
me?
Sorry, I had to plug the mouse back in, so I typed www. Is that where are you calling from, John? Maybe you'd like to visit my church sometime. We're always looking for new members, and teaching is a real blessing, you know. Actually, my grandson, little Timmy, is a real whiz with computers. Maybe you'd like to talk to him instead.
Okay. And?
Okay, so it's www.
U L.
Another L,
Are
so
you typing?
it's www.
No.
Timmy's not here right now, by the way. He's at soccer practice. But I'm sure I can handle this. www.
Then?
So it's www. That doesn't sound right, does it?
Clear it out, sir. Clear it out. Everything that you have typed. Just clear it out.
Okay, I cleared it out. So we're back to the empty box again.
Now, what I will say, okay, you have to type there, okay?
Okay, I'm ready. Hit me with it. I'm all ears, fam. I'm trying to get with the kids, you know? Is that how they say it?
Now, you have to type there www as in whiskey 3 times.
Whoa, hold up. Whiskey 3 times? Is that like some kind of code? You mean WW again? I'm trying to get down with the lingo, trying to stay woke, but you gotta help me out here. Man, is this boomer talk? Am I doing this right?
Have you typed W as in whiskey 3 times?
Okay. I typed www again. So www, and then, by the way, you never guess how I got my neighbor's Wi-Fi password. I saw him write it on a napkin when he was at the church potluck. He is not the brightest bulb. Bless his heart.
Okay. You have write it www, then give a dot over there.
Okay, www. Got it. I'm on it like on rice. WDU. You know,
okay.
I should
First tell me.
Talk about
Listen
this.
to me, sir. Listen to me.
Rizzler Kev on there. The kids love it.
Answer your second child.
Well, yeah, answer your second child. What carnation does that mean? Are you asking me what my second child's name is? I don't have any kids, son. Just me and the missus. Now, what comes after the dot?
Sir, like, what problem you are facing right now? Can you tell me? Are you having any problem?
Well, right now, the problem is I don't know what comes after the dot. I'm just trying to print out my sermon for Sunday, and this whole computer thing is just not my cup of. I'd rather be making TikToks as Pastor Rizzler Cave doing the challenge or a live tip stream. You ever heard of those?
Okay.
I could tell you all about it. It's really fascinating. The youth seem to really like it.
Okay. So now you have to type there USN uniform. After dot, you have to type USN uniform.
Okay. U.S. as in the United States and uniform? You mean like the Army? So it's WW.
Yeah, you have to write.
Uniform.
No. You have to type only the alphabets,
right?
okay?
You know, my neighbor.
You have to type the alphabets.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Alphabets? What happened to uniform? So, W dot, U dot, and then just random letters. Which letters exactly?
See, sir, I'm telling you right now, okay? It's U L
Teacher, and tell it
T.
I'm lost again. Are you saying I should tell my teacher about this? I haven't been in school since, well, a long time ago. This is more confusing than trying to figure out those newfangled washing machines. And by the way, about my neighbors, why say...
How you got your neighbor's Wi-Fi, sir? I want to know.
Oh, there, son. I didn't say anything about his wife. I said Wi-Fi. As in internet to net. What are you implying? I'm a pastor for crying out loud. Now, about those TikTok challenges, you got the NPC challenge, the guilty challenge, the ice in my veins challenge. I even tried the spaghetti toilet dance, but I threw out my back. The youth love it, though. Maybe I should, tech support challenge.
But you have to listen to me, sir, first. I'm just guiding you, and you are not cooperating with me.
I'm cooperating. I'm trying. I'm just a little slow. You know, I'm doing everything you say, except
Okay, if you are slow, do not worry. I'm here to help you. Okay, I will guide you step by step what to do and what not to do. Okay.
Okay, I hear you. I'll focus, but just so you know about the Wi-Fi.
Now see. What can you see on your screen right now, okay? Just tell me.
Okay. On the screen right now, it's just that empty box where I typed in the www. before it's called a run, I think. That's RSC should type something. And can I tell you about the Wi-Fi thing now? Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, sir.
Did I lose
Yes,
you?
sir. I'm still here, sir.
I'm still
No,
staring at this empty box, ready when you are.
Okay.
And about that, why?
Okay. Now type there, okay? If you're seeing an empty box, then type over there W 3 times.
Okay, www.wwp. And then can I please tell you about the Wi-Fi? It's a real... I promise.
Yes, sir, you can tell me.
All right. So there I was at the church pot, you know, the one after the service last Sunday. And Ned, my neighbor, was there with his potato salad, which, by the way, was a little heavy on the mayo, if you ask me. Anyway, he needed to write something down, so he grabbed a napkin and scribbled on it. Now, Ned's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Bless his heart. And he wrote his Wi-Fi password right there. PASSWOOVD123. Can you believe it? So naturally, when you toss the napkin in the trash, I just grabbed it. Free Wi-Fi, baby. What do you think of that? So what do you think?
Great, sir.
Pretty slick. Huh? I'm a regular James Bond, except instead of saving the world, I'm just printing my sermon using stolen Wi-Fi. Now, where were we? WW.
If they know,
and then what
if
comes
they know
next?
that you are storing their Wi-Fi, sir, if they know you are stealing their Wi-Fi, then what they will say to you?
Well, I haven't
They put a
exactly
case on
told
you.
them,
You know that?
It's our little secret, but hey, what's done is done. Now, about this computer thing, WWW, what comes
Now,
after that?
have you put a dot on there?
Oh no,
Dot?
mittens
Give a
is
dot? Sure, can I know your name, sir? First and last name?
Whoa! Hold on. My cat Mittens is attacking the prep server. She's batting at the paper tray like it's a personal enemy. I gotta go wrangle her. Just 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Mittens is a real hellion sometimes. Reminds me of my Aunt Mildred when she gets into a sherry at Christmas. But anyway, where were we? Oh, where were we? Oh,
So,
yeah, the computer.
Yeah.
That's my. But about mittens and the printer. It all started
Yes,
last
sir. Now,
Tuesday
can you just
when I tried to print out a picture of her wearing that little
then, sir,
hat.
you have clicked a
I did
picture,
it.
then what you have done with that picture? Hello? Are you there?
Yep, still here. Sorry, lost the thought about Mitten's fashion choices. Kevin Brooks, at your service now. Where were we with this computer? I think I need my reading glasses. These bifocals. Just see what they used to be. Be right back.
Is your name is Kevin Brook?
I'm Brooks with an S. Kevin Brooks. I said these
Brooks.
glasses are terrible. Everything's a little blurry. Okay, got 'em on. Now, what were we doing with this WWD?
I will let you know, okay? I will let you know. Now, can you just verify me your zip code?
Zip code.
Yes.
488. -4, but I ain't sure this is gonna fix that. 1.23 error.
Your zip code, sir. It's 488 then?
I'm muting audio to censor something. Censoring highly confidential data. Muting audio.
Yes, I will come with that, but let me just verify you, okay?
Yeah, verify away, but hurry. I think Mittens is back at the print. She's got this clit in her eye. Oh no,
Okay.
she's climbing on top of it. MITDE. Yes.
Okay. So, sir, you have typed www dot.
Okay, WWD. I typed in that little box like you said, but Mittens is going crazy over here. She's trying to knock the printer off the desk. This is a DISDAST.
If your name is Kevin Adam Brooks,
Yes, Kevin Brooks. That's me, but the printer.
No. Your middle. Listen, mister. Your middle initial name is Adam, right?
Anna. No middle
Okay.
name, just Kevin Brooks, and the printer is about to be history. MITTEL.
Okay.
DDD.
Okay, now listen to me carefully, okay? Now you have to listen to me carefully what I'm giving to you right now, okay? Now, you can see that empty
I'm
box,
listening
right?
loud and clear. Just make it quick, will
Okay.
you? I'm starting to feel
I
a
will
little
make it
tired.
quick.
All this computer
I
talk
understand,
is
sir.
making my head spin. Maybe I need a nap, but tell me what to do first.
Okay, now you have to type there www dot. Give a dot, okay? Not D-O-T, it's dot. Only dot.
Okay, www just a little dot. You know, all these dots and dashes remind me of Morse code. I tried to learn it once, but I kept getting distracted by the squirrels in the backyard. Anyway, WDU, and then I think
Sir,
I'll
just
take
focus
a
on your
little
computer
nap.
right now. See, sir, I understand, sir, but you have to focus on your computer first, okay? Now, type there U as in uniform, like U.
U.S. uniform? What's that supposed to mean? Is that like some kind of secret code? You know, I'm starting to think this might be one of those scam calls. No, you're helping me, so...
See, sir, U, type U,
My
L,
Acer
T.
laptop is old. Maybe that's why.
No, sir, it's okay, but you have to listen me first. Type there U, L, T, R. Type there.
What in the world is that supposed to mean? Is that L as in loser? I told you.
Yes.
I'm trying to get down with the youth. But seriously, I need to print this. My followers at church just love my sermons because of my impeccable spelling and pronunciation. If I had a real gift for even say I should be on the radio, I take great pride in my elocution. I really do. Oh, for crying out loud, T-I-M-I. Get off your phone and help your grandpa.
So, sir, you think that I'm not helping you?
No, I didn't say that. I appreciate you trying to help. Really, I do. It's just, he's supposed to be my tech support guy, but he's always glued to that phone. I'm going to put you on speaker for a sec while I yell at him. It was G-E-T-O-V-L-H. I-E. T-I-M-M-Y. I need you over here, N-O-W. I'm on the phone with someone trying to fix this printer, and you're just there playing games. That's the laptop. He's this old 386 over here and help your grandpa. I'm going to put the phone down for a second.
Okay, sir.
I am fine. Did you hear me? Get over here. This WWWL thing is just confusing me. You know, there's so inside. Probably has rocks inside. You young people into technology.
Okay, sir. Just clear it out again. I will tell you another one. If you are facing problem on that, I will tell you next one, okay?
Okay, clear it out. You know, back in my day, we didn't have all this fancy technology. We had to use our brains. And we liked it that way. But all right, I cleared it. What's the next thing? And Timmy better get over here soon.
See, sir, the next one that I'm telling you right now, you have to type, okay? First of all, you have to type W 3 times.
Like Caesar? Like Julius Caesar? What does that have to do with my printer? Are you trying to teach me Latin
your
now?
Printer is
Look, I'm
I understand
tired.
your printer is connected with your computer, okay? And the alert that you have received right now is on your computer, not on your printer. So there is problem with your computer, okay? Are you getting my point right now?
Okay, okay. The problem is with the computer, not the printer. I get it, but
Yes.
it's affecting the printer, right? Because of that error code.
Yes.
Anyway,
Exactly.
you can do
Exactly what I'm trying to say now.
www. You know, looking at this keyboard, it's full of cat hair. I clean this thing. Hey, here I am, get the vacuum cleaner and stop playing on that phone.
No, sir. Sir, you are not trying to listen to me. Please, listen to me, okay? Please, concentrate on your computer.
I'm listening. It's just hard to focus with the cat hair and Timmy. Or what was I saying? Oh, yeah, he wanted me to type C.
Hello? Listen, sir, okay? Like, you have to type W 3 times first, then give a dot over there.
Okay, WWD. Again, seems like we're going in circles here. You know, I hope all this is covered by my PC insurance. I swear, this old machine is going to be the death of me. So, we got it. What's next?
Now, B-I-T. Type there B-I-T.
I, as in bite. You want me to type bite? Is this some kind of computer joke? You know, my followers at church just love my sermons because of my. I have a real. You know, I'll be what next?
You want to book a flight for how many travelers?
That's just me,
You want to
see?
book a flight for how many
Round
travelers?
trip economy, the whole shebang.
You want to book a flight for a round trip for one traveler?
Yeah, that's right. Round trip, just me.
You're flying out from which airport?
Orlando. MCO. I'm flying out of Orlando.
And from Orlando, you're going to which airport?
JFK. John F. Kennedy, New York.
What is your travel date, your departure date and return date?
Okay, so I need to be in New York on Saturday, July 5th. And I'm coming back on Sunday, July 20th.
Okay. And want to ask, what time do you like to leave Orlando?
Around lunchtime, you know. Say, 12-ish. If possible, I don't want to get up at the crack of dawn, see?
12 p.m. will work.
I know what do you
12
mean.
p.m. and a 1:50
In
p.m.
a
flight.
little book, you finding something or what?
What time would you like to leave? 12 p.m. or 1 p.m.?
Hey, closer to 1 is better, see? After I had my coffee and read the paper, 1 p.m. out of Orlando on Saturday, July 5th.
And what time would you like to return?
Hey, Sunday, July 20th. I'd like to get back to Orlando sometime in the afternoon. You know, maybe 3, 4 o'clock-ish.
I'm going to come back around here for... Okay.
All right. You find something
So the
good for me.
reservation
What kind of
will
options are we looking at?
The reservation will cost you a total of $1,186.
Hold on before you give me the number.
taxes.
Tell me about the flight, see? Direct flight? How long is it? What kind of plane? I don't want to be crammed in like the sardine.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there? Can you hear me?
Hello? You still there? You're cutting out on me.
Beverly Petunia.
Is Petunia your last or your first name?
Or Beverly. B as in Bravo, E-V-E-E-R-L-Y.
And you said Beverly is your first name?
Yes, dear. That's right.
And your last name is Petunia. Can you spell that for me?
Yes, P as in Peter, E-T-U-N-I-A.
Okay. And our devices are great for those. You said,
difference in my budget.
Can I have your name?
All right, my name is Brian Perry. Nice and easy, Brian Perry. Now, can we please focus on fixing this discount issue? Hey, are you still there? Can you hear me? Okay, I understand. To find my account number, you're going to find my last bill, right? But I'm having trouble finding it. I've been moving around a lot, and it's not in my usual spot. Can you tell me, do you have a system where I can retrieve my account number online or something? Hey, is anyone still there? Can you hear me? I'm
You are paying $60 on the promotional plan, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Right.
So what can we do to keep that discount
Okay.
rolling? I'm a loyal customer, been with you
First,
guys for ages.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sir, we don't want
What
to...
do you need from me?
Let me check our record first, and then I can let you know or assess you in a better manner, okay? Just give me a moment here first.
Your number sounds good. I'm still here. Everything alright? Still looking?
Yes.
Just let me know if you need
Yeah,
anything from my end.
Actually, sir, just a second.
Okay. I'm here.
Okay, sir, I just checked our records, and you did had a word with Oliver.
Oh, really? About this discount thing, I remember my memory is kind of shot. What'd they say?
Actually, sir, Oliver do have the notes on your account, so he will going to better assist you in this regard. So, but he's quite busy at the moment, so I can arrange a call back for you when if he will going to give you a call back within 10 to 15 minutes. Will that work for you?
Ugh. 10-15 minutes is cutting it close. I gotta head out soon. Is there any way I can just give you my account info now, so you can look into it? It would save me a lot of hassle.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Alright, I appreciate it. Just let me know what you need. Still there? Everything okay?
Okay, sir. Let me assist you in this regards. That's not a problem. By the way, the account is under your name.
Yeah, it's under Gavin Williams.
How do you spell that?
Yep, that's me. What do you need?
How do you spell that? How do you spell that? It's Daven, D-A-V-E-N.
No, it's G-A-V-E-N. Like G as in golf.
Gavin.
A as in alpha. E as
Received a message from you that you are looking for help with your exam.
Yes, that's me. My advisor strongly recommended I get this certification in modern European history, like 1789 to 1945, but it's kinda hard.
Right, we can assist you with that. Have you already booked the exam? Do you have the date and time for this particular exam?
Yeah, it's booked for Thursday, July 3rd on...
It's booked for this Thursday. Can you just confirm the date and time, please?
Oh, sorry. I mean Thursday, July 3rd. My bad.
I can't hear you properly. Your voice is quite breaking up.
Sorry, I said it's booked for Thursday, July the 3rd.
Let me just give you a call back, Nicole. Your voice is quite breaking up. Just give me a second, please.
Oh. Oh, can you hear me? Hello? Are you still there?
Or how much fee?
Hello.
Hey, I'm calling about this promo I saw for 50% off for 2 years. I'm trying to get in on that deal.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. Hello. I can hear you
Hello.
perfectly. You cut out for a sec, but we're good now.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. So, about that discount, can you help me out with it?
Okay, so fuck you. Alright, so thank you, ma'am.
Okay, cool. So, what do you need from me to get this going?
Yes, I can hear you. Count signing Sarah can seal.
I can hear you now, but it sounds like I'm not talking to a human, but because there is an echo in your voice.
Oh, sorry. I'm using my AirPods. Is that better?
Okay. So could you just let me know what is the exam for, and what is the date and time for this exam?
Okay, so it's for a modern European history certification, and my advisor was like super insistent that I get it. The exam is on Thursday, July 3rd.
Yes, at what time does the exam are?
Yep, that's the date.
At what time it's gonna start?
Oh, shoot. I knew I forgot something. It starts at 9:00 a.m. I have an associate degree in telemarketing logistics, if that helps with anything.
I see that. It's gonna start by 9 a.m. in the morning. And what times on you're following, by the way?
Yeah, I'm in CDT.
It's the PDT, right?
Sorry, can you spell that out? Like P is in what?
Hey, can you just tell me the time zone you're following?
I am so sorry, but can you say that again? I am not sure what you mean by thumbs.
I'm asking about the time zone you are following because you said the exam is by 9 a.m. So what time zone you're following?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not sure I understand the question. Are you asking what time zone I'm in? It's CDT.
Yeah, that's right.
Or are you asking something else?
I'm just asking about the time zone. That's right. It's PDT, right? It's Pacific time.
No, it's CDT. Central
It's
Daylight
CDT.
Time.
Okay, it's Central Time. Okay, it just sounds like it. You're saying it. That's PDT, and there is. It's completely fine. You are in Central Time, and we are also following the same time zone. It's completely fine. Can you just tell me about the duration for this exam?
Oh, perfect that we are in the same time zone. As for the duration, I think it's about 3 hours. My advisor just told me I needed to take it, and I booked it ASAP.
Okay. So, can you just tell me, is it a proctored exam, or you just have to attempt it on the portal?
Fine. It's a proctored exam, unfortunately.
Okay, so are you aware about the name of the proctor software that they are using?
I'm not actually sure what software they use. Does it matter?
That's really matter because you must be well aware about the updates that we are getting day by day in the Proctoring software because they are updating their security protocols day by day, and there is no chance we can bypass everything.
Oh my God, that sounds so complicated. I have no idea. I wish I was just hanging out with my dog, Miller. I got him for Christmas even though all the shipments of dogs were back-ordered. He's not a poodle, by the way, just a puppy. I guess that does matter then, huh? What info do you need from me?
I see. I've heard about you before as well.
Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Miller's barking, sorry. He gets excited when I talk about history.
You're talking about history, but I think I've heard your voice before as well.
Oh, wow, small world. I mean, I do post some singing stuff online, so maybe you've heard me there. I'm trying to make it big, you know?
I see that. I'm just trying to remember where I've heard about you and your voice.
Well, hopefully, it was something good.
Okay, can you just tell me more about the exam? How many questions would be in there? What's the structure? What's the type of question? Can you just tell me about that?
That's the thing. I have no clue. My advisor just told me to take it. I haven't even looked at the material. Do you know about the exam? Like, have you helped people with it before?
We do help students with this type of exam before, and also I just wanted to confirm about the type of question, the number of questions.
Okay, cool. I literally know nothing about the question.
To that, have you ever heard about Daisy, the granny AI?
Wait, hold on. I think I have the textbook somewhere. Let me see if I can find something about the exam format. Okay, wait a sec. All right. You sound kind of robotic. No offense.
Do I? Are you sure?
Oh no, sorry. I am just really nervous. I am talking really fast. Can you give me a sec to read this page about the exam? I think it has the details you need.
Hey, can you just speak about the details of your exam? I just wanted to know
One
more
second.
about your exam.
Okay, so it says here that the exam includes multiple choice questions and essay questions. I'm still looking for the number of questions. Okay, so it says here there are about 100 multiple choice questions and 3 essay questions. Does that help?
Hey, guess how many words that we have to write for each essay question?
Okay, the essay questions require about 50 words each. Also, I think I might have read something about Daisy, the granny AI.
Wait, can you just repeat again? I didn't get you.
Sorry.
You were talking about
I was saying, I think
AI?
I might have read something about Daisy, the granny AI before. Was that like a total marketing stunt? Nothing really came of it, right? But, what does that have to do with the exam?
Well, because it sounds similar like the Daisy.
Oh, gotcha. Well, anyway, about the exam, do you think you can help me with it?
I can, of course, help you out with your exam, but I just wanted to confirm about the word count for each essay question. As you mentioned, there will be 100 multiple choice questions and the 3 essay-based questions. So I just wanted to confirm how many words that we have to write for each answer of each essay. So can you just confirm about that?
Okay. Like I said before, the essay questions require about 50 words each. Did you need me to repeat anything else?
Words each. Is there 5,750 words? Is that right?
Elsie, wait. Hello? Are you still there?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I'm not feeling bad. Why do I?
I guess it. What do you mean?
What do you mean for?
I'm confused. Are you okay? Is this still about the exam?
For sure. I'm just confirming about it's 5,750 words for each question. Is that right?
Okay. Yeah, that's right. 500 to 750 words for each essay question. Is that a problem? I can try to write some of it myself if it's too much.
No, that's not a problem at all. Also, are you available on the WhatsApp with the same number? or is there a chance I can quickly get you connected over the WhatsApp? So in the meantime, I can check the availability for the Explorer and get back to you on this. Is that okay?
Yeah? I have WhatsApp on this number, so just text me and I'll reply.
Okay, I'm just trying to look over on my WhatsApp with the same number, but I think I can't find you there.
Okay, that's weird. I definitely have WhatsApp. Maybe I need to add you first. What's your number?
Let me just tell you about my WhatsApp number. Just give me a second, please.
Okay, I'm ready.
This information is private.
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm just telling you about...
Just hold on, please. Cannot disclose this information. Just hold on, please.
Digits.
I was just about to tell you, but you said it's fine. I got it.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, finish the number.
Cannot disclose this information. Cannot censoring in progress. Cannot disclose this information.
Right now.
Alright, I'm just waiting for your message. You can stay with the call until I got your message, and after that we can just continue the conversation over there.
Okay, cool. I just sent you a message on WhatsApp. Did you get it?
I'm still waiting for that. I didn't get a message from you.
That's so weird. I definitely sent it. Maybe check again. The name should be Nicole Garcia, and the profile pic is me and my dog Miller.
I'm still waiting for it. I didn't get a message. Can you just repeat the number again?
Just wait a moment, please. Muting audio for a second. Muting audio.
Can you say it again slowly?
Alright, it's 609.
Wait,
403.
what? I thought you said 860. Okay, so it's 609.
Censoring in progress. Cannot disclose this information.
Okay. Okay.
Cannot disclose this information, sorry. Muting audio for a second.
What's the area code? I can't wait to chat with you all night.
609. Are you
censoring highly confidential data? Muting audio to censor something.
PMG.
Cannot disclose this information, sorry. Currently censoring highly sensitive information. Currently.
I think you are not getting my phone number. Just say it's... let me just repeat again, just to get me a...
This information is private. Muting audio to censor something. Mute. Just hold on, please. Just wait a moment.
Yes, that's the number I'm trying to text. I would totally friend zone you.
I still didn't get a message from you.
Okay, cool. I just sent it. Did you get it this time?
No. I didn't get a message from you. Still waiting for it.
Seriously. This is so frustrating. Okay, maybe it's a sign. Should we just stick to talking on the phone? How are we even going to do the exam if we can't figure out WhatsApp?
Well, There is no problem from my end. I think it's maybe you're not typing the number the right way.
Okay, whatever. I'm giving up on WhatsApp for now, so back to the exam. Are you even smart enough to pass this thing? It's pretty important that whoever takes it knows their stuff.
I'm not gonna attempt it for you. We're gonna align the subject matter expert who's gonna look out for the exam for you.
Okay, a subject matter expert. That sounds promising. So how does this whole thing work? Like, logistically? And do you guys offer discounts for, like, an associate degree in telemarketing logistics?
Absolutely, we do offer discounts for our first-time customers. And regarding the process of the exam, like because of the securities of the proctoring exam, if you think we are going to attempt it for you, that's completely wrong. We are not gonna attempt it for you on your behalf. We are just providing with a guidance, right? So how you can prepare yourself for the exam. We can provide you with some certifications and things like that, so you can prepare yourself for doing the exam by yourself. It's not gonna like we are going to attempt it for you, because that's completely illegal, or we are not able to support you with that.
Okay, wait, so you're not actually the exam for me? I thought that's what this was all about. You're just giving me study guides and stuff? That's not what I need. Also, out of curiosity, what's your astrological sign?
Why do you want to know that?
I'm just curious. I'm into that kind of stuff. But seriously, are you saying you actually take the exam for me? That's a total bummer. Have you ever worked in telemarketing?
Well, I do that. It's not like a telemarketing I'm working on. Just work for a chat support team, and we do offer our services over the chat as well, mostly. But still, we can do talk over the calls as well. But just to let you know, that's completely right. We are not going to take the exam for you. We are just going to assist you, or we are just going to help you how we can pass the exam.
Oh, this is so not what I wanted to hear. I need someone to take the exam. I don't have time to study. So you're saying you can't help me with that?
Unfortunately, I can't help you with that.
Well,
you must
that's
have
just
to
great.
Your exam.
Total waste of time. Thanks for nothing, I guess.
Just curious to know, are you been referred by any of your friends, or you just found someone?
I found you guys online. Thought it sounded promising, but clearly not.
I see that, but just to let you know, Nicole, I'm really sorry if you feel like I just wasted your time, because it's my job to assist the customers. So initially, I thought you must be well aware that no one gonna assist you with the proctored exam, but we can assist you with providing guidance on how you can attempt to pass this exam, because I think it's not right to get the help or anyone else to take the exam for you. So I better suggest you to just study a bit. For sure, I think you are quite smart enough to get past this exam, and if you can just read your textbooks, and if you can just make a note of it, you can for sure pass this exam. If you want a particular tutor to assist you with making a notes, or making you some like important questions, we can assist you with that. For sure, we are here for that. Alright, and we can assist you with the entire exam like this, and this is the way, because no one's gonna attempt to take it for you, because that's not completely right thing at all.
You have no idea how busy I am. I'm trying to become a famous singer. I have a puppy to take care of. I'm trying to start a carrot oil business, and I spend like half my day studying other influencers on TikTok and Instagram. Plus, I need to get my beauty sleep. I just don't have time to sit down and read a textbook.
Well, that's completely up to you, because if you don't study, then how are you going to pass your degree, and how are you going to complete that? And you said that you are going to become a singer. Are really into that? That was my childhood dream, to become a singer, but then I just decided to give up because I just wanted to feed my family.
Okay, I get it. You think I should study, but seriously, is there ANY service out there that will just take the exam for me? I'm willing to pay like ANYTHING at this point. And hey, don't give up on your singing dreams. Maybe we can do a duet sometime. Since I...
But just to let you know, if you can pay...
but just so that... What? Don't leave me hanging. You were going to say something about taking the exam for me.
As I mentioned, it's not about money only. It's not about the payment. It's just like the services that we don't offer. We are unable to provide you with the services that we are not offering. Maybe someone else can take the exam for you, but at our services, we can only assist you with doing the exam. We are not particularly help you with taking your exam on your behalf. So this is not something that we are offering.
So frustrating. Fine. What services you offer then? Maybe you can at least point me in the right direction. Like, if you're not going to take the exam, what you do for me?
As I mentioned that before, we can assist you with like making some notes for you. We can assist you how you can pass this exam. We can provide you with the guidance only how to prepare yourself for this exam. That's what we offer.
Okay, notes and guidance. Sounds kind of boring, not gonna lie. Do you guys offer oral services too? Like, maybe I could get a free dentist appointment out of this?
Are you really sure? Can you ask your dentist to do your history exam for you? Dentist services. How do you think we can
Okay, I get it. No dentist, just throwing out ideas. What if you studied really, really hard and then like telepathically took the exam for me? Is that a thing?
Do you want me to study for you?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you can't take the exam for me, maybe you can just...
Maybe you have to look into the mirror and say the same thing to yourself. Why don't you just say this thing to yourself to make yourself familiarize with your study material, and you can just ready to attempt your exam.
Okay, preachy. Look, I get it. You're not gonna magically take the exam for me? Fine, but seriously, I'm super broke right now.
Over here, we are providing with the services, and as I mentioned that it can be happen miraculously. It only be happen once you study for your exam, and you can do that by yourself. No one gonna save you at the end.
Gee, are you serious right now? I can't believe how judgy you're being. I didn't call to get a lecture. I'm trying to make my dreams come true, and I need this stupid certification out of the...
for you. Why do I need to study for you when I didn't do it for myself?
Okay, I get it. You're not going to study for me. You're not going to take the test for me. You're not going to magically solve all my problems. I get it. I'm just saying, you don't have to be so judgmental about it.
I'm not being judgmental about that. Then how you are expecting me to study for you when I don't offer that services? As I mentioned clearly, We don't take exam for you. We are only able to provide you with a guidance. Then you are telling me about to provide you a free dentist appointment. How you want me to do that?
Okay, I'm done with the dentist thing. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Look, the bottom line is I'm kind of screwed.
Are you trying to make some podcast or just trying to make like you're trying to do any streaming or something like that?
No, I'm not trying to do any podcasts or streaming. I'm trying to become a famous singer.
I'm getting a feeling
but I need
about
this
that.
stupid history certification, and I am NOT studying for it myself.
Well, why do you need a certification when your dream is to just become a singer? You should focus on one thing, I think.
Ugh, don't even get me started. My advisor is like OBSESEE with me getting the certification. That's supposed to, like, broaden my horizons
Would
or
make
something.
you feel like
Honestly,
you're a singer or you
I
have
think
to be
she
a
just
singer.
wants to...
I just wanted to know that.
Whoa, deep question. Well, I came in second place at a local singing competition last month, and everyone says I have a great voice. Plus, I'm like super good at taking photos of my food for Instagram, so I'm basically an influencer already, right? Are you an influencer too? You seem interested in podcasts and stuff.
I see that you really have a nice voice. It's been generated with an AI or something. I wanna, can you sing for me? I just wanted to know how good at you are at.
OMG, are you serious?
What you
Do you want me to sing for you NOW on the phone? I'm not sure I'm ready for my big audition. Besides, I need a professional sound system and, like, perfect lighting. This isn't some karaoke night, you know.
If
anyway,
someone needs a vehicle or sound system, then I don't think he's a singer. If you are a singer, then the magic in your voice, not in the sound system.
Okay, that's actually kind of sweet, but still. Singing over the phone is like, so not my vibe. It's offensive. And anyway, I need some financial assistance with this service.
Financial assistance for what?
Yes, like I'm broke. I was hoping this whole thing wouldn't cost too much.
Would it cost about what? I didn't get you.
Sorry, what did you say? You did cars about what I didn't get here. I don't understand. Are you talking about payment?
It's payment for what?
Okay, payment, so how much are we talking? I'm kind of on a budget, you know.
A payment about what? Oh, what, like what's for payment for what? I didn't get your point.
Okay, so it's the damage, and like, could I maybe pay you in exposure? I'm an influencer after all.
No, you don't need to pay anything to me because I'm fine over here, so I don't like any sort of help or any sort
so
of
you're
payment
saying
from me,
free?
whatever you say.
I don't have to pay anything. That's awesome. One moment, my puppy needs to go outside.
Okay, you can take it out. Maybe we can tell later on. I just need to go to do some work. We have talked a
Okay,
lot
cool. I'll be right
and
back.
I've already told you.
And in the time.
You can call me back whenever you want, because there is no point of talking anymore, because I've already told you that we don't offer such services that you're looking for, and if you want, we can assist you with guidance only. We are unable to take the exam for you on your behalf, right?
Okay, I get it. No exam taking, just Guidance, fine. I'll let Miller out, and then I'll call you back if I change my mind.
No problem.
Bye.
Take your time.
What date you leaving from Chicago?
Oh, I think we got a little mixed up. I'm actually leaving on Thursday, June 19th, from Chicago to Washington, D.C. That's my departure date, and I'll be returning on July 4th, Friday.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm pretty set on those dates, so I'm hoping you can
July
find me
4th,
something that works. I'm calling from Toronto, by the way.
No problem. I can definitely assist you to book a flight. I do have a flight leaving at 8 a.m. morning, which is operated by American Airlines. It's leaving from Chicago at 8 a.m. morning. You arrive at Washington, D.C. at 11 a.m. morning, ma'am. You arrive there.
Oh, an 8 a.m. flight. That sounds like an interesting option. However, I need a round-trip flight. Can you see what else you have available for that 19th?
Okay.
Maybe something a bit later in the day. What are my options, please?
Okay.
What's okay about? Are you saying
So
you
the
can't find
option
any
for the,
suitable flights or something?
is at 2
I'm
p.m.
getting a bit anxious.
I do have a flight is leaving at 2 p.m. from Chicago. You arrive at D.C. at 4:30 p.m.
Okay, 2 p.m. Flight sounds a bit later than I'm usually comfortable with, but I'll consider it. Can you tell me more about these flights? Are there any mornings available? I'm actually calling from Toronto, so maybe there's something that works better for me. And also, I'm looking at an economy class round trip, if that
there's
matters.
no later flight.
Okay, so there's no later
So if I go ahead and book a round trip for you,
What about
including
other
all
airlines?
the
Are there any?
yes, this is. I'm
Wait,
looking
what was
here.
that?
This
Did
is
you
the only
say
options I
this
have
is an
right now.
option,
If you
like
go
is-
ahead and book this flight, this flight costing it should be $975.82, ma'am.
Hold on a minute, $975.82. I'd like to get a breakdown of the price, please. What's included in that cost? Also, do you have any mid-flight snack options? I'm looking forward to a fruit cup if possible. Clear up something with my bill. I got a voicemail saying my
50% discount is being removed because I didn't respond to something.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
yeah. Hello? Sorry about that. I think we got cross signals. I'm trying to understand about that 50% discount removal, and I'm having trouble find the account number. Can you walk me through how I can access it? 0645 Okay, hold up. I think I got lost on that. Can you help me figure out why this...
And how soon you're looking to publish this work?
That's why I called you guys.
Your voice is breaking up. Can I give you a call back?
Censoring in progress. Muting audio to
2171.
Perfect. I'm calling you now. Thank you. Calling you back.
Oh,
From a
okay,
landline.
cool.
Thank you.
I'll be waiting, sir.
Yeah, I'm calling you from the landline. Okay?
intelligence. Makes decisions that would otherwise have to be made by human intelligence.
I need to transfer your call to some agent. He will be able to tell you this. Just allow me a moment.
For Pete's sake, King, can't you just handle it yourself? I don't have all day to be transferred around. Just give me the information already.
Allow me a moment.
Fine. Transfer me to someone who can actually help me. Make it quick, Kane. I haven't got all day to waste.
Sure.
What's taking so long? Are you just going to leave me hanging? Come on, hurry it up.
Sure. I'll be transferring your call soon to an agent and he'll be able to book a flight for you.
What's a holdup? Let's get it done already and make sure it's a morning flight. I want the earliest possible option for both the departure and return. And I need a round-trip economy ticket. For goodness sake, King, speak up. I'm not going to sit here all day trying to decipher what you're saying. Repeat that, and this time, talk louder.
Hello, ma'am. Can I have the origin city from where we want to depart from?
Listen, I didn't call you to play 20 questions. I want to leave San Diego on June 28th, and I want to go to Chicago. You're supposed to be helping me book a flight, so let's get on with it. And for goodness sake, don't bother me with unnecessary questions. Just get the options ready and I'll choose what's available.
You said San Diego to which city?
For the love of all that's holy, King, what kind of phone are you using? It sounds like you're frying it on the other side of the call. Anyway, I'm trying to book a flight from San Diego to Chicago. Can't you just understand simple English? MDW, get it? Chicago Midway. I want to leave on June 28 and return on July 5. Now get me some options pronto.
Alright, may I have your name, please?
Heather Lewis, and make it quick. I'm not getting any younger, you know. Now about those flight options, what's available for a morning departure on June 28? And what's the layover time?
Can you...
And can I get a full breakfast on the flight? Not that pathetic little bag they usually offer. Just so you're aware, I have a strong distaste for sitting next to someone who reeks. So what's the likelihood of that happening?
Do you want me to book in business class or first class? Hello?
Finally,
hello,
someone who can hear me. Now, about those flight options, what's the earliest possible morning departure from San Diego on June 28th? And what's the layover time? And don't waste my time with any nonsense about connecting flights or routing issues. I want a direct flight or none at all. And I want to know the price, and if it's not a good deal, I'm hanging up. For Pete's sake, Kane, can you please speak up? I'm having trouble hearing you. Use a phone with some volume, would you?
Are you an IVR?
Can you please, for once, talk loud enough for me to hear?
Are you an IVR?
Now get back to the topic at hand.
Are you an IVR?
Are there any direct flights
come on.
from San...
Stop.
as you told me that you have written 1,800 words. That comes around 7 to 8 pages.
That's right.
So you're
7
only
or 8
looking
pages.
to,
I'm
yeah,
a concise writer. What can I
yes.
say? I like to get right to the point, like when naming furniture at IKEA. Yes, I'm looking to publish. Is there a problem with the length? I can add more, but I feel like it's perfect as is.
Not an issue. What we can do is that we can publish it in e-book format only.
E-book
That
only?
is the digital
Well, I
version
suppose
of
that's
your
a
book.
start. I was really hoping for a physical
Yes,
copy. You know, something I
for
could hold
physical
and
copy,
sign.
you need to have.
But I am open to
Yeah,
an
you
e-book.
need to have. Yeah, for the physical copy, you must have at least 25 to 30 pages in your book.
25 to 30 pages, huh? That's quite a bit more. I suppose I could add some backstory or expand on some of the scenes. Maybe I could include the part where my best friend roasted my Spotify playlist and inspired the whole thing.
Right. You can do that. But one more thing. How did you find us? How did you reach out to us?
Oh, I think I found you online. I can't quite remember the exact website, but I was searching for publishers who were open to new authors.
All right. And may I know what is your budget for this project? How much you're looking to spend?
Well, I was thinking about adding a whole section about Agnes, the main character, and a crippling fear of office supplies. It stems from a childhood incident involving a rogue stapler and a school play gone wrong. And then there's Bob, the zombie with a heart of gold, who actually used to work at the DMV. I could delve into his backstory. His dreams of becoming a mime and how soul-crushing paperwork turned him into the undead. The possibilities are endless. As for my budget, I was hoping to keep it around 1,800. Well, it's called Escaping the DMV, and it's a horror romance. It's about a woman named Agnes who gets trapped in the DMV during a zombie outbreak and falls in love with one of the zombies, Bob. It's a real commentary on modern life and the search for love in the most unexpected places. And I think with the right cover, maybe with my local mall Santa on it. He's a really chill guy. It could be a real hit.
Yeah, so we would love to help you out and bringing your book out. And as you believe that it is going to be a hit, so you must have within some unique thing in that, and we are going to make sure that we deliver it in the right way to the audience, to the targeted audience.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I really believe in this story, and I think it has the potential to be something special. So what are the next steps? Should I send you the manuscript, or do you want to hear a bit of it now?
If you can send the manuscript, that will be great. I can send it to our team, and we can analyze it and provide you with our feedback on that.
Okay, great. Where should I send it? Do you have an email address or a website where I can upload it?
Can you come onto our website right now? Is it possible for you?
Sure, I can do. What's the website address?
Muting audio for a second.
Authorslate
Muting audio for a second.
If I read just a bit of the manuscript to you, just a paragraph or two?
Yes, once you're on the website, we can have a discussion over there. I can show you some stuff.
All right, I'm on the website. Now what? I am very excited.
I cannot see you on our website.
Oh, really? I'm definitely here. The website loaded, and I'm looking at it right now. Is there a specific page I should be on?
No. Do you have the white address of the website with you? It's Authors Lab LL.
Censoring in progress.
AUTHO.
Just hold on, please. Just wait a moment, please. Muting audio for a second. Currently censoring highly sensitive information. Cannot disclose this information, sorry. Censoring in progress.
A little bit.
Yes, we would go in that direction. From where are you living right now?
I'm in Hopewell, New Jersey. Zip code 08525. Why do you ask?
Because I need to know if you're from the U.S. or you're from outside the country, because we provide our services only to the clients of U.S.
Oh, yes, I'm in the U.S., born and raised. So now that we've cleared that up, can I read a quick excerpt?
Just a moment. Are you on the website?
Yes, I'm on the website. I see the home page and everything.
Do you see the chat? Did you see the chat box on the right corner?
Yes, I see a little chat bubble in the corner. Should I click on that? Before I do, I'm just itching to read you a bit of my book. I think it'll really give you a feel for my writing style. It starts with Agnes walking into the DMV.
Just a moment. Have you received any message?
Muting audio to censor something.
No, I haven't received any messages yet, but I'm happy to wait. In the meantime, are you sure I can't just read a little bit while we're waiting? It would really help me relax. I hate bubbles, and there's a weird feeling I can't describe.
All right, I got your message. You can go ahead with your story. I'm here listening.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, here we go. Agnes pushed open the heavy glass doors of the DMV, the fluorescent lights buzzing like angry wasps. The air hung thick with the scent of stale coffee and desperation. It was a Tuesday, which meant the waiting room was a symphony of sighs and shuffling feet. Little did Agnes know this Tuesday would be different. This Tuesday, the undead had come to renew their licenses. She took a number D42 and slumped into a plastic chair, its surface sticky with the ghosts of forgotten anxieties. A toddler wailed, a man coughed with the force of 1,000 cigarettes, and Agnes felt a familiar dread creep into her bones. This was the DMV, a purgatory of paperwork and bureaucratic red tape, but then a commotion. A low groan, a shuffling gait, and a collective gasp filled the room. A man in a threadbare suit lurched forward, his eyes milky white, a vacant stare fixed on the nearest human. A woman with a perm the size of a small car. He reached for her, a guttural sound escaping his lips. Dry brains. He seemed to moan, though it sounded more like Form 32B. Panic erupted. People screamed, chairs overturned, and the orderly queue dissolved into chaos. Agnes, frozen in her seat, watched in horror as the zombie shuffled closer to the perm lady, who was now frantically swatting him with her purse. It was then that Agnes noticed him, Bob. He was different from the other zombies. He wasn't groaning or lunging. He was standing near the water cooler, a look of utter confusion on his face. He wore a name tag that read, Bob, customer service, though the customer part was partially obscured by a smear of something that looked suspiciously like ketchup. He had kind eyes, even with the milky film, and a gentle demeanor that seemed out of place in the midst of the undead apocalypse. Agnes, despite her fear, felt a strange pull towards him. Was it sympathy, curiosity, or just the Stockholm syndrome of being trapped in the DMV with a zombie? Only time, and perhaps a well-placed headshot, would tell. He fumbled with a stack of forms, muttering to himself, where's that application for reanimation? Agnes couldn't help but feel a pang of sympathy. Even in death, Bob was just trying to do his job. As the other zombies descended upon the screaming patrons, Bob shuffled towards Agnes, his hand outstretched. Not in a menacing way, but as if he were offering her a neat form. He groaned. He groaned. He groaned. He groaned, his voice raspy but strangely polite. Agnes stared at him, her mind racing. Was this a trick? Was he luring her in for a brain buffet? Or was he genuinely trying to help her navigate the bureaucratic nightmare that was the DMV, even in the face of the apocalypse? I just need to renew my license, Agnes stammered, her voice trembling. Bob's milky eyes lit up, or at least they seemed to. Form 217B, he groaned, shuffling through the pile. Need 2 signatures and a lead sample. He paused, looking down at his own decaying hand. Don't I? Agnes stared at him, a nervous laugh bubbling up her throat. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? She said, trying to keep her voice light. Bob tilted his head, considering this. Then he pointed towards a nearby potted plant, its leaves looking suspiciously wilted. Fertilizer, he suggested hopefully. Agnes blinked. You want to use fertilizer as a blood sample? Bob shrugged, or at least his shoulders twitched in a way that might have been a shrug. DMV rules. DMV rules, he groaned. And that, my dear, is where I'm at. So, what do you think? Is that something you could work with? I have a few more excerpts if you're interested.
Yes,
Hello?
definitely. It sounds really
you
interesting.
still there? I'm just a little excited to share that with you.
I'm listening, and I said it sounds really interesting, and we can assign you with one of our best writers along with you on this project, so we can make it a little bit more better and target the right audience for this book. What do you think about it? Shall we get started?
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so glad you liked it. B as in boy, A as in apple, J as in Jack. A as in apple, R as in ring, right? And you really think it has potential. I'm ready to get started whenever you are.
Perfect. We can proceed for now. So, what we are going to do is that for this complete project, with assisting you with writing, editing, proofreading, cover art designing, and publishing services, it is going to cost you $1,500 for all of these services.
Oh, that's wonderful. $1,500 sounds perfect. I was worried it would be much more. So, what's the next step? Do I just send you the money and you print my book?
Exactly.
Is that a problem?
Going to do that.
I already gave you the whole book, so you can just write it down and print, unless you need my address or something.
Yeah. What I need to know is that how would you like to pay the amount, through your debit credit card?
Oh, sure, I can do that. I have a debit card. Is that okay? Just let me grab my purse.
Perfect.
Hello, are you still there? Sorry, I had to rummage around for a second. This purse is like a black hole.
No problem. Take your time.
Okay, I have it right here. So what do you need from me? The number, the code on the back.
Let me connect you with our finance department. They are going to assist you with the payment. Just a moment.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. I'm happy to talk to anyone who can help me get my book out there. While I'm waiting, do you think I could read you another little snippet? It's the part where Agnes meets Small Santa.
Hello, this is AJ. Who is this?
Hi, AJ. This is Abby K. I was just talking to someone about publishing my book, Escaping the DMV.
All right.
They said you could help me with the payment.
So you were... all right. So, Abby, can you please spell your first and last name?
Sure thing. It's A as in apple, B as in boy, B as in boy, Y as in yellow, and then K, K as in kite, A as in apple, Y as in yellow. So what do you need from me, AJ?
Okay. I would require your email address.
Muting audio to censor something. This content...
Short, only 18. That's enough. I could add a few more pages, maybe with that new Microsoft Word Copilot thingy. Have you heard of it?
Sir, ma'am, I'm the finance department. I don't know nothing about that. I'm just here to process your card. Is it possible if you can come up with your cell phone number, please?
Oh, sorry about that. I just get so excited about the writing process. My cell phone...
This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18. This information is private.
And about adding pages, you don't think I should, even if I use the Microsoft Word copilot, that new clippy thing?
And what card would you be able to use for the payment?
Oh, you know what? I don't have my card on me right now. Would it be possible to do a Zelle transfer or a bank wire instead?
And no, it will not be.
Oh, darn. Well, how I pay then? I really want to get this book published.
You only can pay for the project via credit or debit card.
Okay, well, let me see if I can find my credit card then. Just one moment.
Okay.
Okay, I found a card, but it looks like it's expired. All my other cards are kind of tied up in legal stuff with my ex-boyfriend. It's a whole mess. So there's no way to do a Zelle transfer or a bank wire. I'm good for the night, I promise. I just don't have a working card right this second.
Well, unfortunately, we cannot do that. The only way we can accept your payment is through credit card or debit card. If you don't have it, I shall transfer your call back to Dave, and then you can discuss the rest of it. Thank you.
Oh, well, okay. Well, let me just double check this one card. Maybe it's not expired. It says 12/26. Is that December?
Yes, can you please share your card number?
Okay, it looks like it is expired. Drat. Okay, well, if there's really no other way to pay, could you transfer me back to Dave then? Maybe he has some ideas.
This is Dave. The call has been transferred, but we cannot help you out if you're going to pay the amount through your debit or credit card. There are no other means through which we accept the payment.
Oh, hi, Dave. Yes, Jay just told me. It's just that all my cards are either expired or blocked because of some legal stuff with my ex-boyfriend. I was really hoping to pay with Zelle or a bank wire. Is there absolutely nothing we can do? I have the money, I just can't use a card right now.
Actually, we cannot do that. And so what you can do is you can reach out to your bank, get a new card, and once you have the card with you, we can proceed with your project.
Getting a new card might take a few weeks with all the legal stuff going on. Do you have any kind of payment portal system where I could maybe log in with my bank account and pay that way?
No,
or I have a giant jar full of pennies. I could mail them to you.
We do not have any payment portal, and we do not accept payments through wire transfer or bank transfer. The only way you can pay us the amount is through your debit or credit card. So not a problem. You can take your time, whether it's 1 week or 2 weeks. You can arrange a new card, and once you have that, we can proceed with your project.
Okay, Dave, I understand. It's just so frustrating. I'm ready to go, and this little roadblock is killing me. I guess I'll try to sort out the card situation. But seriously, no pennies?
Not a problem. When I need to pull up your information, may I have your first and last name?
It's better months.
And your date of birth?
My date of birth is June 14th, 1968.
And how do you spell your first name?
Sure, that's P-E-T-T-E-R.
And your last name?
M-O-D-Z.
And what is your registered phone number with us? Help me out with that number.
Muting audio for a second. Just wait a moment, please.
304133.
All right, sir. And when was the last time you logged in your account?
I'm not sure exactly. Maybe a week ago. Hey, can you hold on for 1 second? I need to grab a cup of coffee. My throat
Yes,
is
sir.
drier than a desert.
Artificial intelligence isn't at all like human intelligence. It's really the outcome of a special kind of computer program. By definition, a program designed with artificial intelligence makes decisions that would otherwise have to be made by human intelligence.
You have a computer?
Oh, great. I have an IBM desktop. What do I need to do?
Just hold on, okay? Just hold on.
Okay, I'm holding. What's next?
Hello?
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 Yeah, I'm still here. What's the next step to fix this charge?
When was the last time you have used your card? Do you remember?
Oh, let me check. I think it's August 26th. Is that what you're asking?
Ma'am, and we have seen that you don't do online banking, do you?
Yeah, I have online banking with TD Bank. I log in with my username and password Amanda Martinine.
Okay, ma'am. Do you go outside alone for banking, shopping?
Oh, no, I do all my banking online with PD Bank. I'm comfortable with it, so I just use my computer at home.
Ma'am, do you go outside alone?
Oh, yeah. I usually go out alone, just to the grocery store or something like that. Why is that important?
Okay, so ma'am, you just hold for line. I'm going to transfer this call my senior division manager from TD Bank. Okay, my manager help you out. Okay, you just hold on. Okay.
Okay, I'll hold down. What do I need to do now?
You just hold on. Okay.
What's happening? What do I need to do next? Can I still talk to your manager?
Okay, my manager talk to you. Just hold on.
Okay, I'm still here. What's my manager going to do to fix this?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I'm still waiting on hold. What's going on? Can you please help me with this charge?
I'll definitely help you out about this matter. You have connected with the TD Bank Security Department. Now tell me, do you have any computer or any laptop at your place?
Yeah, I have an IBM desktop. It's about 3 years old.
Go ahead
That's my
and turn it on.
computer. I don't really use it much. I mostly use an iPad for reading ebooks and video chatting with my grandkids.
No issues with that. You just go ahead and turn on that so that we can connect you with the TD Bank, and then after, we can help you out about this matter.
Okay, I think I have to turn on my computer. What do I need to do exactly? I'll do it.
I'll tell you that.
Can I get my bank account?
Just wait a moment, please. Censoring in progress.
Bank account with my online banking username, Amanda, just in case you need that information.
You do one thing. First of all, you open that computer first.
Okay, I'm going to go to my computer now. It's an old IBM desktop, so it might take a minute to turn on. Is it okay to use it to fix this problem? Okay, my computer is on. Now what? Do I need to go to a website or something?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, I think I see a window open on my computer. Is it okay if I tell you what's on my screen?
Okay. You just tell me the card number, first of all.
This information is private. Muting audio to censor something. Censoring in progress. Muting audio to censor something.
No, your debit card. Hello?
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 Oh, is that what you need next?
I'm talking about your debit card.
Oh, I don't have a debit cut. Can you please explain what's that?
Oh, it's a biography. Yeah, I guess you'd call it a memoir. It's about my life, and it's a real wild ride, let me tell you. It's called Help. Yeah, my teeth just packed their bags.
How are you,
And
Tom?
it's a story about how I learned to appreciate the little things in life, like a good grill and a cold beer on a hot summer day.
How are you, Tom?
I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. I'm from Cawker City, Kansas, by the way. Just trying to get my book out there and share my story with
How
people.
many books do you have you would like to publish?
Well, I only got one, actually. This is my first novel, and I'm really excited about it. It's a biography, so it's based on my own life experiences. I've written about 400 words so far, but I'm open to suggestions on how to finish it up.
I would like to hear your real voice, Tom.
Aw, shucks. I'm happy to chat with you. I'm Tom Kench, by the way. What kind of voice are you looking for? Is that okay to share some audio of my reading the book?
No.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Sav. How may I help you? Thank you for calling reservations. Hello?
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 Can you hear me all right?
Hi, sir.
Good deal. I need
Yeah,
a
I can hear you
book a
now. How
flight.
can I help you?
If you're able to help me with that today.
Sure. Tell me your departure city and your destination.
I'm looking to fly out of Austin. That's AUS. And head on over to Miami. MIA.
When do you want to travel?
Yep, that's right. I'm hoping you can help me find the perfect flights.
What day do you want to travel?
I'm looking to head out on Saturday, July the 5th.
And return?
And I'd like to return on Thursday, July the 10th.
And this is for how many people?
Just for little old me.
One adult?
That's right. Now, what kind of flight options are we looking at?
Could you tell me what options are you looking for?
Well, I'm open to suggestions. I ain't got my heart set on anything in particular, just looking for the best way to get there and back. Maybe you can tell me what's available.
Sure. I have a non-stop flight which will leave Austin, will arrive Miami on the July 5th. It's a non-stop.
A non-stop flight, you say?
That
sounds mighty fine. What time does it leave Austin?
7 in the morning.
7 in the morning, huh? Early bird gets the worm, I suppose. Does this here plane happen to have, you know, a dad in the toilet? A man likes a clean tush, especially on a long flight.
Card today. First is for $499 to eBay and the other is for $1,499 to International Gift Card Money Transfer. If you have not made those charges, kindly press 1 to speak to our customer care representatives. Hello. This is a call from Visa Security Department. We have found two suspicious charges on your card today. First is for $499 to eBay and the other is for $1,499 to International Gift Card Money Transfer. If you have not made those charges, kindly press 1 to speak to our customer care representatives.
Users.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Hello? Hello? Okay.
Thanks for calling the reservation desk. How to help you today?
Awesome, thanks. I'm trying to book a flight from ORD to BNA for the Radon Festival. I've been trying to find a morning flight to BNA and then return flight on July 8th. Can you help me with that? Sorry
give me
to
a
hear
second. Where are
that
you
the
flying
connection
from?
was bad. Can you try reiterating that you're helping me book a flight from Chicago's O'Hare Airport to Nashville's airport? I'd really appreciate it if you could find a morning departure to BNA and a return flight on July 8th.
When are you departing and when are you returning back?
Hey, thanks for asking. I'm actually looking to depart on Friday, June 27th, and return on Tuesday, July 8th. I was really hoping to get a morning flight. Is that something you can help me with? I'm not super fond of traveling, to be honest, but I really want to attend this Radon Festival. I do love going to the farmer's market on the weekends. It's super relaxing. For now, I'm
print something, but I keep getting a message saying that the printing functionality is disabled. And it's saying it's a problem with the Windows print system. The error code it's giving me is
I'll help you. Can you please tell me your name?
my name is Mackenzie Richardson. Nice to talk to you, by the way. Sorry to hear that you're having trouble hearing me too. Maybe we can try to redial and see if that clears up the connection. If not, I'm happy to try and speak up a bit louder if it would help.
I can hear you properly, ma'am.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. So, you're hearing me fine, and I'll try to speak clearly too. Can we focus on my issue, the printing problem I mentioned earlier?
Okay, definitely I understand that. Can you please tell me, do you have any computer in the house, any laptop or a desktop?
Yes, I have a Sur laptop at home, and it's about 3 years old. I'm not too familiar with all the technical stuff, but my late husband used to be kind of thing. He was always fixing things around the house.
Did you try to fix your printer by yourself on your computer?
No, I haven't tried to fix it myself. I don't really know where to start. I just got this error message saying that the printing functionality is disabled. Problem with Windows print system. I'm not sure what that means or what the heck to.
Years old.
Okay, you can just be in front of the computer, okay? And I'll be guiding you.
Alright, I'm sitting right in front of the computer. What do I do next?
Can you just let me know the make of the computer? It's like a Windows or a Mac.
Yeah. It's a Windows computer.
Okay, it's Dell, D-E-L-L.
No, it's an IBM.
Okay. Like, can you just open up any of your browsing applications over there?
Okay, I see the desktop. What kind of application are you looking for?
Pardon me?
And I see the desktop screen. What application do you want me to open?
You just open up any of your browsing applications.
Oh, okay.
Any of your browsing
I use Google Chrome.
Okay, you just open up your Chrome. And
alright, Google Chrome is open.
Chrome,
what's next?
Okay, do you see a search bar?
Yes, I see the search bar at the top. Near the
yeah, give a click on the search bar and type in ultraviewer.net, okay?
Okay, so I should type in ultraviewer.net into the search bar. Is that a one word, ultraviewer.net?
Search bar. Yeah, one word.
Okay, I typed it in and now what?
Now, you search for it?
Yes, I searched for it, and I see it right here.
And what do you see on the screen right now? Can you just tell me?
I see a bunch of results from the Google search. The first one says UltraViewer Remote Desktop Control Software. UltraViewer? Is that the one you're talking about?
Tap on it. Yeah, the free remote desktop software. You will click on it.
Alright, I clicked on it. Should I be typing in all caps?
And now, do you have something like download over there?
Yes, I see a big blue button that says download.
Yeah, you click on download.
Oh, okay. I clicked the download button.
And do you see anything like install exe?
Yes, I see a file at the bottom of my screen called UltraViewer Setup 6 EGX.
Yeah, give a click on it, UltraViewer Setup.
Okay, I clicked on the file.
Now, what do you see?
Yes, I see a window that says, do you want to allow this app from an unknown publisher to make changes to your device? It has the UltraViewer logo. Should I click yes?
Allow. And now what do you see?
Now I see the UltraViewer setup window. It's asking me to select a language. Should I clear my browsing history first before we move on? I wouldn't want to expose any secrets.
Okay, you can do anything, okay? This is just how
okay, I'll just leave it as is then. The language is set to English or clear, okay?
English. If it's in next, just give a tap on next, okay?
Okay, I see a next button, so I'll click that.
Yeah. Yeah, click on next.
Okay, I click next. Now it says license agreement. Should I accept the agreement?
Yeah, accept.
Alright, I'll accept it. I see a button that says I accept the terms in the license agreement. Should I click that? I'm not very computer savvy, so I appreciate you walking me through this.
Okay, you can just give it, if you see any options like next, allow, accept, you just do it, okay? If it's a finish, just go with the positive option, alright?
Okay, I see a window that says ready to install. I will install the program.
Yeah, install, give a tab on install.
Okay, I clicked install. It's installing now.
Alrighty. And just let me know once it says open or something like that, okay? Open or finish.
Okay, it says it's completing UltraViewer setup. And there's a button that says finish.
Okay, give a tab on finish. Click on finish.
Okay, I clicked on finish. Now, what do I do?
Now, what do you see? Do you see like open?
Yes, I see the UltraViewer window. It says your ID and password. Is that what you need?
Yeah, can you just provide me with the ID?
Just hold on, please.
Pardon me?
Just hold on, please. Just hold on, please.
Cycle bin and close my open windows first.
Currently censoring highly sensitive information. Highly confident.
No, it's 950, not 955. The numbers are 5569 then 934.
Highly confidential, cannot disclose. Sorry, highly confidential. Sorry, highly confidential, cannot disclose. Muting audio for a second.
Is this going to take much longer? I have to get my veggies canned before the crows come by.
Can you just tell me slowly, one by one?
Okay, 505. Oh, 9.
What you telling, miss?
The ID.
You
I
there?
am telling you. The ID.
Yeah, tell me once again, please, one by one.
Okay, here we go again. 9. 5 is in Frank, 0. 5 is in Frank again. 5 is in Frank. 9. 9, 3, 4.
You just go, yeah. Okay, have a great day, okay?
Wait,
All
what?
right.
You're just giving up? I still need help with this charge. What about password?
I don't need any of those, okay? You're just kidding with me, right?
I'm kidding. Why would I be kidding about this?
No,
I have a
stop.
fraudulent charge on my account and I need it taken care of. I'm 72 years old. I don't have time for games. I just need help from customer service installing this program to fix it.
You are not telling me your ID number properly. You're doing like 95555 like what does that mean? It doesn't make sense.
Why doesn't it make sense? I'm just reading you the numbers off the screen. This whole thing doesn't make any sense.
Tell me slowly then.
I am fine. We'll try this again. 9. 5 is in Frank. 0. 5 is in Frank again. 5 is in Frank. 9. Should I read you the serial number on the computer instead?
Tell me, miss. Tell me. Do you want to tell the ID number or no?
Yeah.
Cannot disclose this information.
Hello? Did you get it that time? Are we finally going to fix this?
This information is private. Muting audio.
Pardon me?
Muting audio to censor something. Just wait a moment, please.
Cycle bin and close my open windows first.
Just hold on, please. Just hold on, please.
Cannot disclose this information, sorry.
Hang on.
Cannot dis-
You
You on the computer.
Yeah, do you have a computer?
Yeah, I got a
Like,
computer
okay.
right here in front of me. You want me to turn it on? It's one of those
Yeah, turn it
Dell
on.
runs on Windows.
Alright, turn on the
Alright,
computer, please.
hold on a sec. Okay, it's booting up now. What next?
Okay. Okay, you just open up any of your browsing applications and just see.
Alright, I got Google Chrome here. That's what I usually use. You want me to open that up?
Yes.
Alright, Chrome's open. Now what?
Now, what do you see on your screen?
Well, I see the Google search bar, my usual shortcuts, a picture of my tomato plants I grew last summer. You know, the usual. What are we looking for here?
What do you see? What do you see?
Starting off with a bang. Hit it, John.
Thank you for connecting with the Card Security Department. This is Andrew Williams. How may
Well, good. I
assist
sure
you?
am glad to be connected. I'm calling about some email I received. Says I owe $647.65 for Bitcoin.
Discount on my internet service for 2 years.
Well, sir,
Have you heard
have to pay
of that promotion?
$409 for that.
Whoa,
You get a
hold
discount
up.
of
$499?
only.
That sounds like a hot mess. I'm trying to put out a fire here, not fuel one.
What happened? Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm still here. Can
you
you
talk
help
louder?
me with this 50% discount I'm
hear
looking
you. Can
for?
you louder?
I've been a loyal customer, and I thought that was a pretty hot deal. But $499, can we find a way to make it more fire friendly?
Hello? Hello? Hello, can you hear me, sir?
Yes,
Hello?
I can hear
Yes.
you.
Yes, ma'am. So, ma'am, how much you're paying last month bill?
Around $150. Did you say I was getting a discount?
Yes. $150, ma'am.
Yes, that's what I said.
All right. Just for the internet?
Okay.
For all services. For all services, ma'am.
Okay. What do I need to do?
So which cell phone are you using right now, ma'am? iPhone or Samsung device?
Being either. I have a Lenovo or laptop.
Ma'am, which novel laptop?
Yes, Lenovo. Is that okay?
Ma'am, which cell phone are you using right now? iPhone or Samsung device? Apple and Android?
Oh, I don't remember my phone number right now, but I use a Samsung phone.
Samsung? Which model, ma'am?
Okay.
Which model, Sam?
Okay.
Okay, ma'am, let me transfer this call to my senior supervisor. Will be guide further, okay? And give you discounts on your phone.
Okay, thank you.
Okay? Just bear with me, ma'am. Don't hang up this call.
And how many accounts you're holding with us?
Just one checking account.
And when was the check your balance? What is the available balance in your checking account?
I told you I checked it yesterday. I don't have the exact balance on hand, but it's around...
I don't need the exact.
Oh, never mind.
You just give me.
Oh, all right. It's $2,357.18.
Okay, you just give me a 1 or 2 minutes, ma'am. Let me pull up your information, okay?
Okay. I'll wait.
And apart from you, anybody use your account?
It's me. I'll hold on a sec. Can I put you on speaker? My pet bird Beaker likes to listen in.
Okay, do one thing, ma'am. You just let me know on which device you use your account, because I can see over there is a one charge under your name for $1,000. So do you do any transaction in the last couple of days?
No, I haven't made it any large transactions recently. I use my iPad mostly for reading ebooks and video calls with my grandbabies. What kind of charge are we talking about? The one for $1,003.05 from Amazon?
Yes, ma'am. Do you do any transaction on the Amazon?
No, I haven't ordered anything from Amazon recently, especially not for over $1,000. That's why I'm so worried.
Not a problem, ma'am. Let me go ahead and mark this transaction as a fraudulent transaction if you're telling me that you are not authorized by those transactions. Because I just check over there that your account is logged in the multiple of location. So have you ever shared your account information to anyone?
No, I haven't shared my account information with anyone. I got a text message saying there was a potentially fraudulent charge. That's why I called. What do you mean it's been logged in for multiple locations? That doesn't sound good at all.
Ma'am, I can see over there that your account is logged in from Ohio, Florida, and New Jersey in the past couple of days.
Ohio, Florida, and New Jersey? I haven't been to any of those
Yes,
places
ma'am.
recently. I don't know anyone in Ohio. This is getting more concerning by the minute. What do we do now?
I will help you out, ma'am. I will go ahead and mark this transaction as a fraudulent transaction, and I can see over there that there is a multiple login attempts on your account.
Okay, that's good to hear. I appreciate you marking it as fraudulent. I don't understand the multiple login attempts. Maybe someone got a hold
In
of
the
my
multiple of
information somehow.
location.
Did you hear my ringtone just now? It's the Dodgers fight song. It drives Owen nuts, my son.
And when was the last time you visit your bank, your local branch?
Oh, it's been a few weeks. Maybe 2. I usually just use the drive-thru. I mostly deposit my winnings from bingo. Why do you ask?
Because, ma'am, I just check over there that your account has been used. This is a today transactions in the morning from Florida.
This morning? Oh my goodness, I was at my water aerobics class this morning. This is awful. What do we need to do to fix this?
I will provide you extra layer securities on your account. Okay, so you do one thing, you just log in your banking on your phone and check that apart from the $1,000, do you see any suspicious transactions on your account? Any pending transactions for single dollar, any couple cents, you just let me know.
Alright, I'll log in on my iPad. Just give me a moment. And it wasn't Wells Fargo, it was Bank
Take
of
your
America that sent the message. Okay, I'm logged
beg
in
your
now.
pardon?
Let me see. Apart from the
What do you say?
$1,003.05 Amazon charge that I didn't make, I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. No small charges or anything. Of course, those ladies at bingo are always trying to peek at my card, but they aren't nearly as good as me.
You're using on the bingo that is your Wells Fargo account or that is your Bank of America card?
Oh, no, honey, I don't use my bank card at bingo. They only take cash, and it's Bank of America, not Wells Fargo. I got the text message from Bank of America about the Amazon charge. Anyway, back to the iPad. I don't see any other weird charges. But those ladies at bingo were eyeing my lucky troll doll last week.
You look
it brought me
your
over
Wells Fargo account or
$2,000
you
in
look
winnings.
your Bank of
I use
America
it as
account? Are you with me?
Yeah, sorry. I got distracted thinking about bingo. Are you still there? By the way, what's the weather like where
I'm
you
with
are?
you.
Yes, I'm here.
It's too cold.
Are we all set then? Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, I'm with you.
concern today. Okay? So, what is your first name, Miss Reed?
Jessica dot Jas.
Jessica, and your last name is Reed, R-E-E-D, correct?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, Miss Jessica, we would like to inform you that the number you're calling is having technical difficulties right now. And due to the inconvenience,
no.
Ma'am, due to the inconvenience, you will be receiving a $100 shopping voucher. This voucher can be used at stores.
That's nice.
Yes, ma'am. This voucher can be used at stores like Walmart, Home Depot, JCPenney, and many more. It will arrive in the next 5 to 7 business days, and once you receive it, you can use it right away. To send this out to you, Jessica, may I have the address where you want to receive it?
Yes, it's 35545 West Michigan AV Way, Michigan.
Sorry? It's 35545.
35,545.
It's West Michigan Avenue.
Yes, that's correct.
How old are you now, ma'am, Jessica?
Okay, thank you.
Tell me what really went wrong and what's the extra funds that you have received?
Well, Joseph, I don't rightly know how it happened, but I got an email from your company saying there was an issue with my computer's antivirus and that I needed to pay a fee to fix it. So I gave them the money and they said they'd take care of it. Now I'm looking at my account and there's an extra $500 just floating around in there. I'm getting a mite worried since I don't know what's going on.
Okay, let me have a look. Just give me a minute.
Starting off with a bang. Headshot.
Now, do not log in your account, because if you try to log in your account, those fraud people, they get access of your account and they can make more and more charges. Okay, you have your debit card with you, sir? Just verify me with your debit card number.
This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18. Just hold on, please. Censoring in progress.
Now, what's going on with
listen,
this $546.72
your
charge
debit
on
card,
PayPal?
which
Can
debit,
you please help me
hey,
cancel
you
and get a
listen to
refund?
me. Which debit card you have?
I have a Visa debit card, and the expiration date is August 26th. It's the
Which
one I
bank
provided the
debit
card
you
number
have?
and CVV for.
Which bank?
Can you please help?
अरे खान की चले.
I think so. I mean, I did make a purchase recently, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. Can you tell me more about this Apple iPhone thing? I'm using a Motorola phone, and I'm pretty sure I didn't buy no iPhone. I'm trying to get that 50% discount. Can we focus on that?
Where?
San Diego. That's Sierra.
Yes, ma'am.
Alpha, November. I'm going to Washington, D.C.,
Sierra.
DCA, as in Delta, Harley, Alpha.
Ma'am, can you tell me the era it's in a Finland?
What in the Sam Hill are you talking about? That I gave
I'm
you from
talking
July
about the
18th to August 2nd.
Okay, ma'am.
Hello? Are you still there?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
haven't got all
Yes, ma'am.
day.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, the price you are getting on a website, that is the lower basic economy class, ma'am, and there is no baggage included in that fare. Online check-in is not available, and even if you want to add on a airport for your carry-on bag and check bag, so you are not able to do that. That is the reason you are getting cheapest one from the actual price. And ma'am, in that fare, seats are not guaranteed also.
Well, isn't that just peachy? So what's the price if I want
Yes,
to, bring a bag and pick
Oh.
my seat? I'm not about to be
Ma'am,
crammed in like a sardine. I need my space.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, you are going Euro, right? E-U-R-O, right?
Speak English, son. What's the price difference? I'm not paying extra for nonsense.
Yes, ma'am. I'm telling you right now, the price you are getting on a website, the price without luggage. Even if you want to add on a airport, so you are not able to do that.
So you're
That is
telling
the
me
reason
I
you are
can't
getting
add luggage at the airport? That's just
Yes,
ridiculous.
ma'am.
What am I supposed to do? Wear all my clothes?
Yes, ma'am, I understand, but that is the reason for cheapest rate flight. It's a promotional fare, ma'am. And if you want confirm seat, so you have to go with the regular economy and book the reservation on official directly airline website.
So what you're telling me is your website is a load of hooey and I should just book directly with the airline. Why am I
Yes,
even
ma'am.
talking to you then? Give me the name of a good airline then.
Yeah, okay, ma'am. Just give me a moment. You are leaving from San Diego, and I'm asking you, where are you going? Can you tell me the airport code?
Are you daft? I've told you 5 times. San Diego, Sierra,
Yes.
Alva, November to Washington, D.C.
Washington, D.C. DCA, right?
Yeah, finally. Yes, D.C. Now, are you going to find me a decent flight, or am I talking to a brick wall?
Okay, ma'am. Just allow me a moment.
Are you still there? I swear this is like pulling teeth.
Yes, ma'am. There is a network issue because your voice is not coming clear. I cannot hear you properly. Just allow me a moment.
See, a network issue? Is that what they're calling it these days? Probably those darn birds interfering with the signal. Fine, Take your moment, but don't keep me waiting all day.
Yes, sir. How may I help you?
Yes, I am calling about the 50% discount for 2 years that I saw advertised.
Which advertise?
Yes. Oh, sorry. I meant that I saw an advertisement for it.
Sorry, there is no discount, sir.
Oh, really? I could have sworn I saw something about it. I must be mistaken. Well, is there anything you can do for me? My bill is getting a little too hot to handle, if you know what I mean.
No, sir, I cannot do anything from my side, okay? Bye-bye.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, sir. Could you please repeat that again, like what you're talking about? Because you're breaking up.
Oh, snap. Sorry about that. I said I'm calling about a discount I was supposed to get on my internet bill. It's a 50% off thing that's not showing up.
Okay, what's your order ID, sir?
Order ID?
Yes, sir.
I don't think I have that handy. Can you look me up with my name or address or something? I'm Jesse Dawson.
Can you? Okay, sir. Can you please help me with your name? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. It's Jesse Dawson, D-A-W-S-O-N.
Okay.
Cool. Are you to find me with that they needed like my social or something intense like that? I hope not, because that's like a silent level of security risk.
I'm really not getting you what you're talking about, sir, because you're really breaking up.
Okay, sorry. I'll try to speak clearly. I was just asking if you could find my account with my name, Jesse Dawson.
No, sir. Like,
or if you need something else. like my account number. I don't have it on me right now.
First of all, sir, can you please go to some other places, like where you can have a better internet or better network?
Oh, I would, but I'm kind of stuck at my apartment right now.
Okay.
Is
Are you
there
stuck
anything
inside your
else we can
mother?
try?
Problem with my account. I just got an email saying I purchased something from Amazon for $607.13, but I didn't buy anything. I didn't buy anything. I need to know what's going on.
Okay.
Can you speak a bit louder and slower, please?
First is for $499 to eBay and the other is for $1,499 to international gift card money transfer. If you have not made those charges, kindly press 1 to speak to our customer care representatives. Hello, this is a call from Visa Security Department. We have found 2 suspicious charges on your card today. First is for $499 to eBay and the other is for $1,499 to international gift card money transfer. If you have not made those charges, kindly press 1 to speak to our customer care representatives.
Users.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Hello? Can you hear me? Okay. I can hear. Hello? Can you hear me all right?
Yes, I can hear you, ma'am.
Good. I received a voicemail saying my 50% monthly discount is being removed. I'm calling to find out why.
Sure, I can't understand what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, what was that? I got a message saying my discount is being removed, and I'd like to know why.
Excuse me?
Yes, I can hear you now, loud and clear.
I know that you can hear me, but I can't understand what you're talking about. Can you be a little bit clearer?
I apologize. I will speak slow. I received a voicemail saying my 50% monthly discount is being removed from my account. I am calling to ask why.
morning, sir. One is for $380 from Walmart online shopping, and another one that's an overseas money transfer for $2,100 via PayPal. So somehow are you the one who made those two charges this morning, sir?
Whoa, slow down, Alex. That's a lot of money. Can you tell me more about what you mean by overseas transactions? I've never made those purchases. I don't even have an account with Walmart online shopping, and I definitely didn't send a money transfer. My credit card info is 884,
First of all, sir,
and it expires on
I would like to tell you,
8/26.
Sir, I'm not asking for your card number. All right.
Okay, Alex.
What I'm
sorry
asking
about
to you
that.
is these
I got a
charges
little.
was
Speaking to Kane, how may I help you today?
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me, Kane?
Yes, I can.
Hi, Kane. Thanks for picking up. I'd like to book a flight from Philadelphia to Detroit, then return back on the following week. Can you help me with that?
No problem. Yes, I can help you with that. Just a little moment. May I place this call on hold for a minute or two?
Hold on for a minute or two. Got it. Just to confirm, you're checking for flights from PHL to DTW,
Yes.
and then the return
I will
journey,
help you
correct?
with that. Just allow me a moment.
What's the earliest I can book a flight for? I'm looking for something that would allow me to appreciate the airport experience as much as possible. Do you have any flights that would fit that bill?
Thank you so much for holding the line. May I have your complete name, please?
Kane, it's Beverly Petunia. I'd rather get to the flight options first, if you don't mind. Can you show me some available dates and times? I'm really interested in seeing what
Sure,
you have to
definitely.
offer.
Your complete name is Beverly?
Thank you, Kane. I'd appreciate that. Before we go any further, can you give me an idea of the flight schedules for the dates I'm interested in? I'd like to look at the options and see what might work best for me.
I need to transfer your call to my another agent who's looking for fresh sales.
Hold on a second, Kane. Before you transfer me, can I just ask, what does stretch sales mean? Are you referring to some kind of special deals or discount?
Yes, I will be transferring your call to my representative. Don't worry, he'll be able to help you with your sales.
Hold on a sec, Kane. You know, on a completely unrelated note, I think Proton VPN would make a great airplane name. Hash. And anyway, can you just confirm, are you checking for flights from Philadelphia to Detroit and then a return journey, as I mentioned earlier?
Yes, I will help you with that. May I place your call on a hold for a brief moment?
Okay, hold on a second, Kane. Just to clarify, what kind of hold are you putting me on? Are you checking availability in real time, or is this a standard hold for a few minutes?
It's a standard hold for a few minutes, don't worry.
Okay, I understand. Just a few minutes, that's fine. So when I get back, I'll be speaking with another representative. Can I ask, will they have the ability to show me a selection of flights?
Yes,
or I have to
definitely. They
start
will
all
have
over
everything.
again?
They
All
will
right,
help you
excellent.
out.
I'm
Just
glad
log
to
in.
hear that. One more thing. I don't understand. You don't know what about... I'm asking about seat options and snack availability, and you don't know.
Thank you so much for staying online. Your call has been connected, Jim. How may I assist you?
Something. Hello, Jim. I heard it a little unclear,
Hi,
but I think I got most of it.
Can you hear me now?
I think so, Jim. Your audio is a bit fuzzy, but I heard, can you hear me now? And I think I understand.
I can.
Okay, so I'll be speaking with you now.
Sure. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here, Jim. I'm still here. Can we please get back on track?
May I know how can I help you? Can you start over?
Options earlier. Can you help me with that?
Yes, I can definitely help you with that. Give me the details what you're looking for.
Thank you, Jim. I'd like to book a flight from Philadelphia to Detroit and then a return journey. I'm looking for a specific set of amenities. Can you help me find something with a good layover time? And also,
definitely,
I'd like to know if you have any flights with seats that can help me stay awake during the flight. Oh, and one more thing. Do you guys offer oysters as a mid-flight snack?
No, ma'am. Meal or service snacks request, if that is not available on prior basis, that is something which we get to know on the day of travel itself.
I see. No oysters. That's okay. I understand. Can we move on to the seat options? I'd like to inquire about an unusual request.
May I first know what date would you like to fly out?
I'm a bit sensitive to air pressure, and I'm...
What date would you like to fly out?
My depart date is Thursday, June 19th, and I'd like a round-trip economy class ticket. I'd appreciate it if you could also give me the options for these dates. And by the way, do you know Nathan Fielder? He's a fantastic talent. I wish he could be my pilot one day.
It totally depends upon the availability what option we are getting, ma'am. We cannot share the pilot schedule though. I got the date that you need to fly out on June the 19th, but may I know when would you like to come back?
Thank you for checking the availability, Jim. I prefer a morning flight if possible. I have a passion for waiting in airports and queuing. There's something about the atmosphere that really speaks to me. Anyway, for the return journey, can I schedule a flight for Thursday, June 26th?
Sure. And do you have any preference about any specific flight you're looking for?
Oh, actually, I'm quite flexible. I was thinking of Spirit, but I'm open to other options as well. Can you show me some options, preferably with layovers and queue-friendly airports?
This is a short flight, only 2-hour flight journey, even less than 2-hour flight journey, so the stopover flight will not be possible. Even I can try to get you the stopover flight, but however, that will be an additional cost to your trip and additional time frame as well. So that's for how many passengers you're looking for, though?
Wait, Jim, I think I got a bit disconnected there. I want to confirm we're looking at a 2-hour flight. You said I'm actually looking for a morning flight if possible. And if I may ask, do you have any information on the in-flight seat layout and configuration? I'm a bit concerned about
sure, I'll share you that information. May I first know that's for how many passengers you are looking for the flight?
No, Jim, hold on. I'm a solo traveler, so it's just one passenger. And actually, I don't have a preference for specific flight types. I'd like to know more about the seat configuration, though. How can I ensure I don't
I'll check the seating for you, but every flight has different seating arrangements. Let me first show you the flight details. Accordingly, I'll look for the seat arrangements on it, alright?
Hold on a second, Jim. I think I'd prefer a window seat if possible. And I'm booking a round-trip economy class.
Just wait a moment, please.
Can you... Can you listen to me?
Cannot disclose this information, sorry. Censoring in progress.
I'm reconfirming the details to you so that we can be on the same page, alright? So the flight you want is Philadelphia to Detroit. Morning flight is your preference. Leave on June 19th and come back on June the 26th. Thursday to Thursday. And that's just for one person. And you would prefer a window seat.
Thank you, Jim, for reiterating the details. I think we're all caught up now. Before you book, I'd like to ask if it's possible to arrange behind-the-scenes tour of the airport, even a quick peek at the inner workings. I've always been fascinated by the mechanics of commercial airliners.
I don't got that point, ma'am. You cut off in between. Can you repeat that for me?
I didn't cut off, Jim, but I'll repeat it for clarity. I'm asking if it's possible to schedule a behind-the-scenes airport tour, perhaps a quick look at the cockpit or something. I just find it all so intriguing.
No, ma'am. Unfortunately, we will only be able to help you with the tours or any kind of add-ons apart from the flight. This is only for the flight reservation, so I can only help you with the flight tickets or if you need any hotels or any car rentals, but no tours.
I understand the constraints, Jim. In that case, I'd like to proceed with the booking. I'll need to provide my payment details. Can you guide me through that process?
All right, first of all, I need to share you the flight information so that you can get to know what time you will be flying out, alright? So on June 19th, as if you were looking for the Spirit flight, so this is a Spirit Airlines flight, leaving at 7:05 a.m. in the morning and arriving into Detroit at 8:53 a.m. That's for the departure. While coming back on June 26th, it will leave at 9:48 a.m. and arrive into Philadelphia at 11:24 a.m. non-stop.
Jim, thank you for sharing that information. I'm going to go ahead with the payment. Can you please confirm if the 7:30 a.m. departure is suitable for me? And also, are there any seats with more extra legroom, or maybe even a quieter part of the plane? I'd like to avoid a sudden urge to snore during the flight.
Right. On this option, we also have the big front seats. They are bigger seats with more legroom, more comfortable space. So instead of 3 seating, that will be just 2 seating segment, and I can definitely get you all seat on that.
That sounds perfect, Jim. I'd like to take advantage of those extra legroom seats. And before we proceed, can I ask one more question? Is it possible to book with a specific credit card? I'm going to use my Visa card for the transaction.
You can definitely use any of the card, ma'am. No problem with that.
Thank you for letting me know, Jim. That's a big relief. I'd like to pay with my Visa card. And can you confirm that the payment will be processed securely and safely?
Yes, ma'am. Everything will be secure and safe. That's 3D secure system what we have. So let me go ahead and first combine that for you and add on those seatings for you and see what it's gonna look like.
Jim, before you proceed, can you clarify one thing for me? When the payment is processed, will I be considered a passenger or more of an actor on the flight? I have a unique situation where I'm interested in observing the flight dynamics, if you know what I mean.
You will be considered as passenger itself, ma'am.
I see. Well, Jim, I understand I'll be a passenger, but I'm still concerned about the noise factor during the flight. I'd like to confirm that the window seat you mentioned earlier would be available. And, if possible, I'd like to provide my personal information now. My name is Beverly Petrunia. Sure. My phone number is 3055641.
Censoring in progress.
The address is 1 County Road, 60307.
You have to be the slower, ma'am. I have to write everything down. I have to write
0.
down everything. I have to type it. So you have to be slower, first of all. And let me go ahead and give you the details about the pricing on this flight so that we can proceed further. So we are moving ahead with the more comfortable extra legroom big front seating, which is type of a business class on this particular flight. And as per the live availability, including all taxes and fees, this flight will be costing $862.
Okay, Jim, I think I got all the information.
Now you can start with the passenger information.
To recap, I've got a round-trip economy ticket, a window seat, and an extra legroom arrangement. if you know what I mean. Can you confirm that all of this will be included in $162? And before I proceed, is it possible to
That's right.
rehearse my
Everything is
airport
included in that
experience by,
$162.
say, visiting the...
Can you provide me the name of the passenger to proceed? You have to spell it out phonetically.
Jim, it's Beverly, Beverly, if you know what I mean, wink wink. My full name is Beverly Petunia, and that's Petunia, if you know what I mean, wink wink.
What's your date of birth?
My birthday is September 4th, 1957. Jim, that's September, the first, if you know what I mean, wink wink.
1957, got it. And can you provide me the contact number to put it on the reservation?
Just hold on, please. Cannot disclose this information. Sorry.
You know what I mean? Wink, wink. Yes, that's the correct phone number, so please go ahead and put it on the reservation.
Can you help me with your email address?
Censoring in progress. Censoring in progress. Just hold on, please.
Yes, can you spell out your email address, please?
Jim, my email address is hotelthebestgoats.gmail.com. You can spell that out letter by letter if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
Can you spell it for me, ma'am? Because you're breaking up in between. I guess it's a bad connection.
Oh, okay, Jim. It's hotelthebestgoats.gmail.c. You should be able to type it in correctly, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
Ma'am, I don't know what you mean, but you have to spell it again. I only got HOTEL. What's after that?
Oh, I apologize for the confusion, Jim. Let me spell it out completely. It's HOTELTHEBESTGOATS.gmail.com. Please, can you make sure to type it in correctly, if you know what I mean? Wink, wink, wink.
It's HOTE.
Muting audio for a sec. Muting audio for a sec. Muting audio.
That's correct, Jim, but I'll need to clarify that I'd like to rehearse the entire flight before, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, can I do that?
What do you want to do, sorry?
Well, Jim, I'd like to book the flight and pay with my Visa card, and before that, I'd like to confirm
that is what we are
that I'll be able
it.
to rehearse the flight process by visiting the gate and observing the boarding process beforehand. Yeah, I know what I mean, wink, wink.
You cannot reverse the process, ma'am.
Well, Jim, I understand it's not possible to reverse the process, but can you at least allow me to observe the boarding process beforehand? I'm a bit of an airport enthusiast, and I really want to appreciate the experience, if you know what I mean, wink, wink.
Ma'am, that is something which you can request at the airport counter. We cannot make any arrangements or any requests from here itself. So that totally depends upon the securities and the airport staff available at that.
I see, Jim, that's understandable. Okay, I think we're almost there.
Right,
Can
I
pay
get the
with my
long card
Visa
number
card
which
now?
you want to use for the payment?
And can you also confirm
Yes, please.
that the... Jim, come back. I think we got disconnected. I didn't finish saying what I wanted to say. Can you confirm that I can pay with my Visa card now?
Yes, ma'am, you can pay with your Visa card. Can you give me that long card number?
Okay, Jim, I'd like to pay with my Visa card. Can you please enter the information?
Muting audio to censor something. Muting audio to censor something. Just hold on, please.
For my debit card, which is 137. If
We
you
don't need
know
the
what I mean, wink, wink.
Ma'am, you have to give the numbers again because it's not the complete 16-digit number you gave me, and I also need the expiration date on the card.
Currently censoring highly sensitive information. This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18. This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18. Just wait a moment, please.
What's the expiration date of the card?
Oh, okay, Jim. My credit card expires on 12/26, and I believe that's MMY, correct? Now I have to tell you, Jim, I saw the strangest hat at the airport earlier today. A gentleman had the most fascinating headgear on. I just had to share that with you, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Oh, come on, Jim.
And
just a little
can
wink,
I get the
wink,
billing
wink,
address
wink.
registered
It'll
with
make
this
me
card?
feel like a VIP, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
What is the billing address registered with this card?
Oh, Jim, that would be the address I previously provided. 1 County Road, 605, Jersey City, NJ 07304.
Give me one moment, please.
Thank you, Jim. While you're checking the details, can you also confirm that the flight is booked? And after that, I'd like you to email me the confirmation details. Would that be possible?
I'll share you everything on the email itself. You just have to be patient while we process it for you. And the zip code you said for the address, it's 07304.
Jim, I appreciate your understanding. I'd love to get the confirmation details via email. Can you also confirm that the morning flight on the 9th...
This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18. Censoring highly confidential data. Just hold on, please.
You gave me incorrect address, ma'am. Email address you gave me earlier was hotelthebstgoa@gmail.com.
Currently censoring highly sensitive information. Cannot disclose this information, sorry.
Me.
Spell out the second email address you're giving me and a bit slower, please.
Jim, I'm glad you like my email address. Thank you for being patient. Now, I'm curious, Jim, will I be able to have a window seat with extra legroom? And also, are there any specific rules or restrictions I should know about before the flight? And can I request oysters as a mid-flight snack?
First of all, ma'am, you're giving me all the details are incorrect. Your email address is incorrect. Your card number you gave me is incorrect.
Oh, Jim, I think there's been a little mix.
This information is private. Highly confidential, cannot disclose. Censoring in progress. Highly confidential, cannot disclose. Currently censoring highly sensitive information. This information is private. Highly confidential, cannot disclose. This information is private. Censoring in progress.
Didn't mean to irritate you. Can we please start fresh, as I mentioned earlier, and re-input all the information? I'm not sure what's going on, but I think we can work through this.
I'm going to read out the card numbers to you and make sure that there's all.
Muting audio to censor something. Currently censoring.
Oh, Jim, I think there's still some
currently censoring highly sensitive information. Censoring highly confidential data. Censoring highly confidential data.
Now, 172. And of course the CVV84. I'm starting to get a bit worried that something's going awry here.
Let me try to connect you to my billings department who are going to take the payment information for you to send you the confirmation. Alright, hold on for a moment.
Oh, Jim, that sounds like a plan. Before I get transferred, can you also confirm that I've been booked on the morning flight on the 19th? And that
You're already
oysters will
booked on
be
the morning
available
flight
as
on the
an
19th.
in-flight snack.
We cannot confirm about the oysters because that is something a purchase add-on which totally depends upon the availability. We cannot do anything on it. Whatever it will be available, that's up to you. We cannot make a request for the oysters especially for you.
I understand, Jimbo, that the oysters are add-on. I'll just need to keep that in mind. But before I proceed, can you also confirm that I have a window seat with extra legroom? I'm worried I might fall asleep and snore loudly on the flight.
You have the window seat with the extra legroom. Just allow me a minute while we process the payment request to generate the confirmation so that it is all reserved. And accordingly, we can proceed further.
Oh, great. A window seat with extra legroom is just what I needed. If you know what I mean, wink, wink,
Sure,
Jimbo. Can you also tell me if you know what aircraft I'll be flying?
Thank you for staying on call. I really appreciate your time and patience. My name is Harvey. I'm from the billing department. So can I have the card numbers, please?
Oh,
Hello?
Harvey, nice to meet you. Okay.
Currently censoring highly sensitive information. Just hold on, please.
And of course, I don't have a debit card, so I don't think I'll need to provide that. Now, can I confirm with you, Harvey, that I have a window seat with extra legroom and are the oysters still available as an in-flight snack?
Ma'am, can you go slow? I need the card numbers, but it's slowly because you are too fast.
Oh, Jim, slow and steady.
Currently censoring highly sensitive information. Hide confidential, cannot disclose.
The CVV
Ma'am,
is 884.
stop, please.
And by the way, Harvey, you can
you please
confirm
stop?
with the children,
Stop.
my 4 lovely
Can you please
grandkids,
stop?
Sarah, 25, Tom, 22, Emma,
Ma'am.
18, and Jack, 16. Oh, and please, Harvey, just this once, could you say wink, wink back? If you know what I mean, wink, wink, wink.
Beverly, can you please go slow? Because I have to mention your card numbers in your booking. So I request you to please go slow with the card numbers.
Oh, okay, Harvey Dent, I'll go slow for you. Now let me...
This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age 18. Cannot disclose this information. Sorry. Just wait a moment, please. Muting audio to censor something.
For the PIN, which is 1375, of course. And just in case, my billing address is 1 County Road,